Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 79th Higher Education Commencement Exercises of Naga College Foundation Incorporated with the theme NCF Class of 2026, anchored in values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. The academic procession will now begin to be led by Mr. David Michael V. Padua carrying the NCF mace. Please welcome the NCF Class of 2026. Please remain standing as we now welcome the esteemed members of the Faculty of Instruction. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession of the distinguished members of the Academic Council, School Administration, and Board of Trustees. The school president and the commencement speaker. entrance of colors.
On this day, the 26th of June, in the year of our Lord, 2026, the 79th year since the founding of Naga College Foundation, Incorporated, before our distinguished Board of Trustees, esteemed school administrators, the faculty and staff, parents, guests, the graduating class, alumni, alumni, and friends, I formally declare these 79th commencement exercises officially in session.
We now come to the rites of graduation. The college deans will now present the candidates for graduation.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Computer Studies, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Computer Studies and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Associate in Computer Technology, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Systems. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Arts and Sciences, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Arts and Sciences and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Bachelor of Arts in English Language Studies, and Bachelor of Public Administration. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their curricula as prescribed the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Health Sciences, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Health Sciences and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Biology. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation from the College of Business and Management, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Business and Management and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, Major in Marketing Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Teacher Education, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Teacher Education and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Physical Education, in Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Filipino, Mathematics, Science, and Social Studies. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the graduate studies, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the Graduate Studies and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management, Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision, Educational Management, Mathematics, Physical Education, Science Education, Home Economics, English, Filipino. Master in Public Administration, Master in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
By the power vested in me by the Board of Trustees and by the Commission on Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of your respective deans, the faculty, and the registrar, that you have satisfactorily complied with all the requirements for graduation as prescribed in your respective curricula under the Commission on Higher Education, I now confirm you graduates of your respective degrees and titles, and therefore entitled to receive your diplomas with all the rights and privileges thereto appertaining. Congratulations. Graduates, tassels to the right. Let's give everybody a big hand. You may now sit down so I can introduce our guest speaker for today. Distinguished members of the Board of Trustees, school administrators, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, guests, proud parents, friends, and most especially the members of the NCF class of 2026. Good afternoon. Today is a moment of celebration, but it is also a moment of reflection as we gather for this commencement. We recognize that this day represents more than the conclusion of an academic journey. It marks transition of responsibility, the beginning of your work, your citizenship, and your influence in a world that is changing faster than at any time in recent history. We are no longer stepping into the future that previous generations prepared for. The world you are entering is being fundamentally reshaped by artificial intelligence, machine learning, automation, and digital transformation. These are not merely new tools or temporary trends. They are now structural forces that are transforming industries, institutions, and even the everyday way people learn, make decisions, and interact. And because the future is being shaped, the questions becomes, what kind of people will shape it responsibly? This is why our theme this year is not simply an expression, it is a guiding principle for how NCF prepares its learners. NCF Class of 2026, anchored in values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. As we shape this year's theme, we were guided by three essential questions. How do we prepare learners not only to participate in the future, but to contribute to it responsibly? How do we ensure they remain grounded in human values while they develop technical capability? How do we help them become lifelong learners in a world where knowledge evolves continuously? Ladies and gentlemen, members of the Board of Trustees, the NCF administration, distinguished guests, proud parents, esteemed faculty, and most importantly, the radiant NCF Class of 2026. Today, we gathered not only to mark the end of your academic chapter, but to consecrate the beginning of your mission. To guide you as you step into that mission, we are truly honored, blessed even to welcome a leader whose life and work embody this year's theme in a very real and practical way. It is therefore my profound honor to introduce our commencement speaker, Dr. Ernie Cecilia. Already part of NCF story, let's give him a big hand. Dr. Cecilia is not a stranger to Naga College Foundation. He is already part of your shared narrative. Last January, he stood before me, our deans, our administrators, and student leaders to speak on the future of education. That was more than a talk. It was a clear and urgent call to action. He urged NCF to lead in lieu of keeping in step with changes in the system and to balance modernization and disruption as the school of choice. Even as he delivered those words, NCF was already actively translating them into commitments through initiatives such as the Institute for Micro-Credentials, our Language Center, our equipping of robotics and virtual reality laboratories, and the integration of AI-enhanced facilities to strengthen learning inside the classroom. That same day, the Ernie Cecilia Collection was inaugurated in the Learning Resource Center, an enduring tribute in the form of a shelf dedicated to his books on leadership, management, nation building, and education. His words now remain here, waiting for every NCF learner who chooses to read, reflect, and grow. As we consider these contributions, one question naturally follows. What kind of leadership produces both innovation and lasting purpose? Excuse me. Anchored in values, Dr. Cecilia's career teaches us anything. Thank you. In that, values are not slogans but are systems. They are decisions made consistently and principles practiced daily. Dr. Cecilia brings 5 decades of experience in human resources management and consulting across different organizations. He demonstrated leadership that was not only strategic, but also humane and principled. At San Miguel Corporation, he empowered line managers to handle labor issues and collective bargaining agreements, negotiations, underscoring that leadership means responsibility not just authority. Excuse me. At Caltex in 1994, he negotiated the first performance-based collective bargaining agreement in the Philippines, proving that fairness and productivity can move, strengthen together, not in competition. At Unilab, he strengthened the Employees' Council and promoted the Bayanihan culture, contributing to an environment that later helped the company with PMAP's Employer of the Year award. In short, Dr. Cecilia's work shows that values are how organizations remain strong and how people remain credible. Because of this sustained impact, he was recognized in the field of people management and leadership. In 2011, the People Management Association of the Philippines, or PMAP, awarded him the Diplomate in People Management, the highest distinction given to only 54 individuals. He also received the Makatao Award as Best Newspaper Columnist of the Year in 2011 and 2012 for his Sunday Inquirer column. While Dr. Cecilia is deeply grounded in values, he is also clearly future-ready. He is currently chair of the Human Capital Committee and Publications Committee of the American Chamber of Commerce of the Philippines. In 2025, the American Chamber honored him with the Icon of Excellence Award, a lifetime achievement given to only 4 awardees so far. He understands an essential truth. Technology without values creates noise. Technology guided by values creates progress. That is the balance of the NCF class of 2026 must carry into a world of AI, robotics, automation, and digital disruption. You will be surrounded by tool system, but by deciding factor will be the quality of your judgment, how you use technology, whose needs you prioritize, and what kind of society your work helps build. Today, this message will guide you on how to wield tools without losing your humanity. And finally, as the world evolves, one capacity becomes more important every year, the ability to keep learning beyond generations. Since 1998, as a presidential appointee to the National Tripartite Industrial Peace Council, he also serves as employer representative to the Tripartite Voluntary Arbitration Advisory Council. Additionally, he chairs the Technical Working Group on Labor and Social Policy for ECOP and represents business in hearings involving the Department of Labor and Employment, the Senate, and the House of Representatives. Yet, even with these national responsibilities, he never stopped teaching. He is faculty at the University of Asia and the Pacific, and he has taught in programs and institutions such as the Asian Institute for Human Resource Management at the University of Santo Tomas, the Jose Rizal University, the Lyceum, the UP Soler, the UPISSI, and the training programs of government executive under CSSB. He has authored more than 1,000 articles and 6 books, a clear testimony that learning did not end when formal education ended. His life reinforces a message that every graduate must understand. Graduates, because of the future will demand not only competence, but character. So with warmest, most resounding applause that NCF can offer, please welcome our commencement speaker, author, educator, HR practitioner, and friend of NCF, Dr. Ernie Cecilia, DPM. Let's all stand up and give him a warm welcome.
Thank you, Doc. You can sit down, please. With your permission, I'd like to remove the cap. Baka hindi ako makilala ng mga fans ko. I almost did not recognize who you were introducing. I forgot because you started introducing me, when I was 50 years ago. I'm deeply honored to be your commencement speaker today. Tumaas yung expectation nila sa introduction mo. Paano ba ito? Maigsi lang sana yung sasabihin ko, pero dadagdagan ko na. Dapat kasi yung speech mas mahaba sa intro, di ba? Anyway, since open space tayo, baka hindi ako masyadong marinig, binigyan ko rin si Miss Tina ng PowerPoint na pwede nilang I don't know, makikita ba nyo? Or nung kita ba dyan? Sige, Miss Tina, go na tayo. Alright. First, my heartfelt thanks to Naga College Foundation, soon to be the Naga University Foundation. Yung isang graduating ngayon, na-interview ko yata, anong meaning sa'yo ng magiging university? Sir, pumasok ako sa Naga College. Malapit akong graduate sa isang universidad. Proud po ako. Marami talagang dapat ka-proud ang mga graduates about NCF. Salamat din, Doc. Diyos mabalos. Dr. President Mario Villanueva, the Board of Trustees, Doc Roger, Mr. David Michael Padua. Whenever I see him, I always ask, how's the weather, my friend? Vice Presidents, administrators, faculty, and most of all, the parents who spend time, effort, and money to make sure that their children will get the best education in this part of the world. Congratulations, parents. My congratulations to all the graduates on this momentous occasion and on your significant achievement. To God be the glory. Hindi ko na iisa-isahin yung colleges ninyo. You were already introduced. Pero may iba pang gagraduate siguro ngayon na hindi pa na-introduce. Congratulations also to those who will graduate with a degree in Bachelor of Science in Minecraft, Roblox. Sino ba yun? Fortnite, Counter-Strike 2, Valorant, and the League of Legends. Mukhang maraming gamers dito eh. Gamer din ako. Zynga Poker. Tong Eats. More seriously, dua lang ang gusto kong mensahe sa Indo Gabos. First, I shall try to describe the new environment which you will enter when you leave the portals of this time-honored university, institution. Sorry, nauna na ako. Second, I shall share simple lessons that you can use to navigate your careers in that dynamic and fast-changing environment. First, on the changing environment. During the last 50 years, the world of work has changed faster than in the past 500 years. In the early 1990s, in the early 1900s, the most modern form of land transportation was the horse-driven carriage. Due to advancements in science and technology, the horses were replaced by automobiles in 1925. Then, electronic machines and gadgets changed the way we work, play, and live in the 1970s. Then the internet was invented in the mid-1990s and disrupted the world's ecosystem. Business and entrepreneurship, education and training, transportation and travel, medicine and healthcare, agriculture and fishery, entertainment and leisure, work and careers. Then came artificial intelligence or AI. First, generative AI, which everybody knows here, and then agentic AI, the real game changer. If machines displaced uneconomical horses 100 years ago, will intelligent machines soon replace uneconomical human labor? Graduates, please think about it. Today, we live in the planet of the apps. Every single day, human life is ruled by the apps in our favorite handheld device. The apps tell us how to navigate traffic, where to buy our meals, what games to play, and how to entertain ourselves. Today, I ask you, class of 26, in the planet of the apps, who will rule? Kayo na siguro nakakaalam. Last month, The Economist warned of an impending AI jobs apocalypse, a scare that started since the launch of ChatGPT in 2022. It reported that 70% of Americans think that AI will make it harder for people to find work, while 30% already fear possible loss of their own jobs. In the US, there are fewer openings for college graduates, especially those among computer programmers. This is because new AI models begin to sprout. With unemployment rate of 4.7% this April, 2.41 million Filipinos are actively looking for jobs but cannot find jobs. Unemployment among the youth aged 15 to 24, to which many of you belong, is higher at 31.8%. Isa sa bawat tatlo na mga kabataan, edad 15 anyos hanggang 24, hindi makakuha ng trabaho. CHED Chairperson Dr. Shirley Agrupi said that more than 1 million of unemployed Filipinos are college graduates. There are vacant jobs now and some more will open, but the new jobs will need technological and social skills that some schools do not yet teach today. Last month, Pope Leo XIV expressed his concern about AI and issued a papal encyclical emphasizing that technology should not be considered in itself as a force antagonistic to humanity, and that the pursuit of greater profits cannot justify choices that systematically sacrifice jobs. In an AI-driven workplace, which will be expounded by tomorrow's commencement speaker, certain human skills will never run out of fashion. Empathy, creativity, ethical reasoning, and complex communication with the heart. Graduates, master these human skills and you will never be replaced by robots. Habo ko kamong takuton. Pero when you enter the workplace, most jobs will be technology-driven and technology-aided. You, as tulad ng sinabi ni Pres Mario, you cannot do without AI in today's workplace. That is why NCF is the first university that I have heard say that henceforth, nobody will graduate from NCF without knowing what AI is. Congratulations to all of you. In this type of environment, how should you navigate your career? I have 3 simple prescriptions, and I hope you will continue to remember this long after today. Learn, transform, serve. Can you repeat that please after me? Learn, transform, serve. Sige, isa-isahin ko lang. Ano yung dapat yung i-learn? In your job, you will probably use only 20% of what you learned in school. This explains why some graduates with Latin honors do not excel in their first jobs. When you apply for jobs, your employer will not expect you to know everything. It's always easy to say, it's okay to say no. Kag nag-apply ako for an HR position, ang hapot sa kuya, anong aram mo sa HR? Sabi ko, sir, 0. Ay, bakit kayo nag-a-apply? Ay, sabi ko, madali po akong matuto. Di ba? Tugdaan nindo ako, gigibuhon ko kung anong dapat kong gibuhon. Iyan ang panlaban ko para matanggap ako. Sabi, kay Puan Mingaya, ano na, yung experienceado na. Sabi ko, gabos po nga ako ng kinuan nindo, experience na. Sabi niya, dahil ngaya, yung iba ngaya, fresh graduates. Eh ka ngayon, dahil ka na nga fresh graduate, haluin ka na nga sa ano. Di ba? Anyways, so, it's okay to say, I don't know yet, but I will learn. If you're asked, anong aram mo tungkol igdi sa ginigibo mo eh? But the first important skill that you must master if you want to get a job, is how to get a job. The skill to get a job is different from the skill for doing the job, which you already probably learned in school. Employers today hire for values, attitudes, and skills. They hire people with ability to learn quickly how to create customer value and workable solutions. You must unlearn things that are not essential for your success. The moment you get a job, you must learn three things. First, your organization. Second, your boss. Second, your job. Let me correct myself. Hindi lang pala learn. You have to love. You have to love your organization. You have to love your boss. You have to love your job. First, learn what your organization stands for and what it hopes to achieve. Its vision, mission, and values. Align your values with those of your organization. Direct your efforts into achieving the corporate goals. If you do something that does not support the achievement of those corporate goals, you will sooner find yourself on the street again. Next, learn about your boss. Or love your boss now. Because the next one could be worse. Bosses determine your job, your pay, and your career trajectory. Believe me, I learned the hard way. Learn to like your boss and follow his or her instructions. What if you get a stupid boss? If by chance you get a stupid boss, and I'm not discounting the possibility that you can, never try to make him or her look more stupid than he or she already is. Never outshine your boss. Okay? Be humble enough to make your boss shine, and he will take care of your career. Make your boss look good. And if you do, he or she might help you with your career. Just understand that in the workplace today, artificial intelligence and human stupidity still abounds. I hope you learn to use AI, not the other one. Next, learn about your job as if you are vying for Latin honors. As I said earlier, when I was applying for a job in San Miguel, I did not know anything about HR. Just to understand my job, I had to read 5 books about HR every single week for almost 3 months. After my self-study of what HR should be, I was able not only to do my job well, but I also made innovations and suggested processes that we never used to do in HR. After San Miguel, I was invited in Caltex. Or even while I was still in San Miguel, I immediately acclimatized myself with the culture of a global conglomerate. To learn my job, I asked the president, who is my boss, about his priorities in HR. Coming from San Miguel, which was 5 light years ahead in the practice of human resources at the time, I humbly knelt with my president and asked, "Sir, what are your priorities in HR?" Instead of imposing what I know, what should be done. And then I built my job around his priorities, to the point that everything I did was to his satisfaction. As a result, I got one of the highest pay ever among my fellow HR managers. Why did I say that? Because in order to succeed in your career, it's not enough that you have a great education, a great diploma. Some managers that you will meet in the workplace will not care what knowledge you have or where you got them. All they need to know is, can you deliver working solutions? Can you transform that theoretical knowledge into skills that will create customer value? If he surmises that the answer is yes, he will hire you without proof. The responsibility of a job is so huge that I always tell youngsters, the weight of the books you carried in school after 4 years of cheating, after 4 years in school, is the lightest load compared with the weight of your responsibility in the real world. Second, dalawa na lang, transform. Transform. The job that you will probably get has no exact boundaries. Forget the job. Think about the role, R-O-L-E, role. Your role is to create a product or service for paying customers by using your technological and social skills. You must therefore know how to use the power of technology to perform several roles. Most likely in your entire career, you will likely take on 6 to 10 different roles. 6 to 10 different roles in your career. And I'm not talking about just positions, roles. Because of this, you need to transform yourself if you want to move up the career ladder. Self-transformation and adapting to a constantly changing technology-driven environment with almost unreasonable demands is the key to career survival and success. Gusto nyo bang malaman paano maging transformer? You can ask me, I'm Optimus Prime. If you have the time, and the inclination, I can tell you how to transform by using myself as an example. Igdi ako namundag sa Naga. I was born in Naga. Di ko nasasabihan kung anong year. But I'm a baby boomer. When my father joined the army and fought in the Korean War in 1953, my mother brought the family when I was about 4 or 5 years old to Tinambak. Sisa yung mga taga-Tinambak igde. Igwa kang, may taga-Tinambak. Okay. Hometown yan ng aking nanay. I would walk barefoot more than 2 kilometers to Tinambak Central School and back. We were so poor that we don't have slippers. Ni tsinelas, wala kami. I had my first pair of rubber shoes. Kang ako po ay 10 years old, niregaluhan ng ninong ko. Ang ninong ko si Jaimito Bichara. Itong Bichara katabi kang Hindustan gayon. Sabi niya, punta ka sa Hindustan, bakal ka ng sapatos. At that time, ang sikat Elpo. Hindi nyo na inabutan yon. Pero dito sa likod ko, may nakakaalam kung ano yung Elpo. By Marcelo. Ano? Okay. My mother told me that the only way that I can go to high school is if I graduate valedictorian in grade 6 in Tinambak. By studying hard, I did it. I went to the University of, pwede ko bang banggitin? UNC. Where I tried my best to top the class. And I did. From first year to third year, permi akong top of the class. So, nakapag-high school ako ni Mayong Gastos. Kumikita pa ako kasi nagbebenta ako ng mga term paper. At saka yeah. After graduation in high school, I told my teachers about my plan to pursue college education in Manila. Out of sympathy, many of my teachers contributed their half-month's pay to fund my transportation and initial expenses in Manila. Dahil po ako nasupog, magparinig, nakaipuhan ko ng tabang. Before I enrolled in college, I found a job in a furniture factory owned by the father of Loida Nicolas Luis. Bistado nindo si Loida? Bicolana yan, from Sorsogon. Sikat yan sa Amerika. My lungs did not agree with the factory environment. So after 1 month, I found another job as a messenger in a telegraph company. Yung telegraph company na yon, isa yon sa mga pinagsama-sama para maging Globe today. In between deliveries, I would go to personnel to help type some of the papers. In 3 months, I was no longer a messenger. I got transformed into a clerk typist. What did it? Initiative. Hindi naman ako inutusan. Sige lang. Para lang makatulong. May tambak for typing. Di sige, magta-type na rin ako. Nang makita nila, mas magaling ako kaysa sa doon sa secretary. Sabi ka itong ika na lang ngayon mag clerk typist. Sabi ko, may trabaho po ako naman, messenger. Yan mo na yan. Kada ako messenger. So yun, unang transformation ko. Since I was taking up BSBA, just like majority of you here, major in accounting, I told the chief accountant that if they need a staff, I would be interested to join his department. Soon, I became a bookkeeper, then senior bookkeeper. At the time, I felt I was becoming a bigger fish in a very small pond. So after another year, I tried to look for jobs in bigger companies. I applied with Banco Filipino. Inabot niyo pa ba yon? Sikat, ano yun? Subok na matibay. Subok na matatag. And then gumuho. And at the same time, nag-apply din ako sa Philippine Airlines. Mabagal mag-process. Nauna doon sa Banco Filipino. So, nagtrabaho muna ako sa Banco Filipino. After a short while, inapuda na ako kang PAL. Sabi niya, oy, pasado ka na ngayon. Natagalan ako sa PAL, makapasa kasi underweight na ako. At 5'6", I was 100 pounds. Sabi kay itong nurse, magpa-igsi ka o magdagdag ka ng weight. While in PAL, the sad thing is nagkaroon ako ng appendectomy. And while I returned to work, my job was no longer there after a reorganization. Then I applied and got a job that is related to what I was studying at the time. I landed a job at J.S. Zulueta, the second biggest auditing firm next to SGV at the time. After that, I worked with a bank's trust department handling stock market transactions where I was promoted as an officer's position. At this point, I had performed 8 different roles in 6 different companies. 6 different companies, 8 different roles in less than 10 years. The bank that promised to promote me did not make good its word. So after 2 years, I tried to look for greater pasture and I applied with San Miguel, and I had to accept a lower position, HR analyst. Dati na akong doon sa bangko, assistant manager level na. Sa San Miguel naman, over the years, I grew to become a manager and a corporate officer. Fortunately, San Miguel was the last company that I applied with. After San Miguel, ako na ang iniimbitahan to join other companies. Hindi na ako nag-a-apply. Maybe I made good in what I was doing that they sought me out. So, I got invited by Caltex and then by Unilab. Amongst these 3 companies, San Miguel, Caltex, and Unilab, I spent 25 years of HR work. After Unilab, I decided to become a consultant, a regular columnist at the Inquirer and then at the Manila Times. I also decided to teach at UP and other schools and now at the University of Asia and the Pacific. I also had a presidential appointment to a tripartite body, as already mentioned, and I'm a commissioner in voluntary arbitration since 3 years ago. As you can see, my career was a series of transformations. Each job was different from the other, and I also opted to serve in government and professional organizations. It is interesting but challenging. If you notice, what I took up in college and what I've been doing all these years are often unrelated at all. As you are planning your life, life happens. Sometimes shit happens also. Hindi ko na mabawi. As you can see, each job was different from the other. The secrets are lifelong learning, which President Mario mentioned, continuous improvement, and having the ability, the knack, and the humility to perform a variety of tasks, starting with what could seem menial and lowly. Last, serve. Service is the essence of work. If after graduation you're looking for work, that means you want to serve. If not, think again about your future. If self-preservation and self-aggrandizement are your motivations, you will meet great competition because majority of people have the same objective, including those that are in the lower house and the Senate. I take that back. You got to serve others, and you will have little competition and greater chances of success. First, develop the mindset to create value in every situation. For your organization, for your bosses, and your customers. Delight your customers. Do not just satisfy them. Delight. Delight your bosses. That is the secret of career success. The recognition and the reward will follow if you serve. All throughout my career, there is a common thread in all the jobs that I took. Each job was about delivering service or about serving. Each time, my job expected me to create value for the company, for my boss, for our customers. And let me repeat again, service is the essence of work. Graduates, you have been trained in NCF to serve. Whatever career you choose, aspire always to serve. Just like in volleyball or in tennis, the secret of success is in making a great serve. Serve the company, serve your boss, serve your customers well. Well, you can always pretend to serve. The problem is if you pretend to serve, your boss might also pretend to pay you, pretend to reward you, or pretend to promote you. As you step out of NCF, start a journey of lifelong learning, transformation, and service. Keep pace with the technology, but keep grounded in values. That's what President Mario said. Transform yourself to take on different roles, not just one. Huwag kang maniwala kay Lady Gaga, I was born this way. You can transform always. As roles elevate, challenges escalate. Don't be afraid. Transform challenges into opportunities. Always be part of the solution and not the problem. Your work is just a small part of your life. You may ask, after graduation, what next? Many think, of course, job. But job is just a small part of your life. Always see with your mind the bigger picture or ecosystem of your life. Enlarge the circle of constituents that you serve. Perform a variety of roles inside and outside of your work environment. Arm yourself with lifelong learning to prove equal to any challenge. In the end, what matters in life is not how much achievement, how much recognition, how much reward, how much wealth you have accumulated. It doesn't count in the afterlife. It's not how high the position you have reached, but how well you have served others in whatever role you take. Aspire not only for success, but for significance. In closing, I'd like to say, values, technology, and lifelong learnings are what seem to me as the aspirations of NCF's founding fathers. That is the brand of NCF's 3 generations of administrators and teachers. That is the hallmark of every student that passes through the hallowed portals of NCF. Let us always remember what we in NCF do best. Learn, transform, serve. Can you please repeat that once more after me? Learn. I hope you remember that. Here is my final message to the class of 26. Whether you are in a soft cocoon or a hard shell, whatever cover you have, break loose now. Go out into the real world. Be passionate. Be crazy about something, anything. Use your talent and the learning you get from this hallowed institution, NCF, and create something of value, something significant, something that can serve your friends, your community, and the nation. That's the way to go for success and significance. Class of 26, thank you, and God be always with you.
Dr. Nora Elizabeth F. Maniquis, Vice President for Academic Affairs, will now read a citation of the plaque of appreciation to the commencement speaker.
Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Plaque of appreciation is hereby presented to Ernie O. Cecilia, DPM, Chairman, Human Capital Committee, American Chamber of Commerce of the Philippines, Incorporated, in grateful recognition and appreciation of his invaluable insights and expertise, and for conveying a significant message to the graduates reflective of his knowledge and expertise, thereby serving as a shining inspiration. As commencement speaker and guest of honor,
during the 79th Higher Education Commencement Exercises with the theme NCF Class of 2026, Anchored in Values, Empowered by Technology, Committed to Lifelong Learning, held at the NCF grounds, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, Naga City, on June 26, 2026. Signed, Mario C. Villanueva, MBA, President.
We now come to the conferment of the academic awards to the graduates. Let the graduates of the graduate and undergraduate studies with distinction come forward to receive their awards.
The academic awardees from the graduate studies. Marinol R. Bagasala, Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management, with distinction. Dave M. Adano, Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education, with distinction. Marlon B. Siscar, Master in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, with distinction. Jeneline B. Godoy, Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education, with distinction. academic awardees from the College of Teacher Education. Krisha May C. Miranda, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, magna cum laude. Sherry Ann L. Grenia, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, magna cum laude. Marian Gail R. Gonzalez, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude. Juvelin B. Lopez, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude. Meekerson Anthony M. Sales, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Renz Drazel B. De La Rosa, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Ila May V. Villarreal, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Maria Arabella Razal, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Katrina E. Nopia, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Jerome A. Bolo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. A. Villarreal, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Arwin Nicos V. Marina, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, cum laude. Paulberto Jr. A. Pacamara, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. John Paul R. Lusterio, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Derek F. Norioste, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Rochelle R. Ribadavia, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Madam E. Cabrera, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Janelle B. Mangampo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Algin A. Dihito, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Julibeth G. Forillo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Nicole D. Santa Rosa, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Rose Ann C. Napili, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Liza R. Saraspe, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Fiona L. Kidor, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Nicole Rose G. Domingo, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Janelle Lynn D. Nazol, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Geraldine B. Ramirez, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Sandraline Marie V. Mariano, Bachelor of Physical Education, cum laude. May A. Peñaredondo, Bachelor of Physical Education, cum laude. Jelena D. Francisco, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. May B. Morillo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Kimberly A. Norte, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Mary Joy N. Galgal, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Eduardo D. Revilla Jr., Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Angela Therese P. Batas, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Catherine R. Buensalida, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Crisel J. Sopena, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Cheryl B. Pana, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. John David G. Altares, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Roxanne B. Dehita, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Giselle S. Tongo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, cum laude. Apple Sheena B. Belmonte, Bachelor of Physical Education, cum laude. Jaru B. Ayubo, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Claire May B. Brazal, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Vilma Grace B. Galicia, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Brianna Shane C. Gannon, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Kyla V. San Juan, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Yvonne France G. Arellano, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Caitlin R. San Jose, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Laika San Jose San Manuel, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Nicole Cornelio, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Abigail de los Reyes Pempe, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, cum laude. Juvelin de Guzman Ballester, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, cum laude. Trisha May A. Leona, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Jasmine N. Bermundo, Bachelor of Physical Education, cum laude. Maria Louie D. Tompang, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Sherilyn R. Tubig, Bachelor of Physical Education, cum laude. Zaina Pearl A. Baduya, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Yesha May A. Allegro, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. Jella May F. Sabenya, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Joshua Z. Alcantara, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Monica D. Muquera, Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude. And Via F. Paunil, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. The academic awardees from the College of Health Sciences. Katrina C. Eliana, Bachelor of Science in Biology, cum laude. El Jairde D. Asauro, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Cherry May P. De Alday, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Gabriel Francine E. Abad, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. The academic awardees from the College of Business and Management. Queen Karish O. Casimero, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude. Janeline de los Santos, Madrid, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude. Genji May M. De Jesus, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude. Erica May B. Agato, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude. Mary Louise O. Estepona, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Mildred S. Marine, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Maria Gabriel De Carlos Cobalies, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Rosette B. Anastasio, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, cum laude. Alan Chris P. Bolocon, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Jessa May D. Francisco, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, cum laude. Jean Marie T. Orila, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Bernice Ethan P. Barachina, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Lavinia Marie P. Busmente, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Simonette C. Lopez, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Regine M. Obniala, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Angeline B. Celestre, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Wayne L. Malaki, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Tiffany D. Todd, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Elizabeth R. Burrito, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, cum laude. Reynaldine V. Encinas, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Psalms Jael B. Bondesit, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Daniela L. Francisco, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, cum laude. Para Raya de la Torre Mahinay, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Angelica R. Buensalida, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Justin C. Tiglao, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Stephanie A. Malaluan, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Jovi A. Hernandez, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Jim O. Olivar, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Zarina Marie G. Helado, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Kyla R. Obero, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Angeline H. Rosantina, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Annie May L. Buensalida, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Sarah May B. Castellar, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Glenn Mark B. Oco, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Eliza Marie Q. Katibayan, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Meryl Ann A. Tataro, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Dustin Kyle R. Etolia, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Francia R. Verano, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Shelu M. Alba, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Abigail S. Prado, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Rachel Ann A. Oscares, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Darwin B. Alarte, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Carla J. D. Cedron, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Nazid B. Ibra, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude. Joseph Nathaniel A. Eugenio, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Lance Andre R. Bobis, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, cum laude. Academic awardees from the College of Arts and Sciences. Lovely B. De Jesus, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude. Princess A. Panida, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, cum laude. Kevin D. Pantoja, Bachelor of Public Administration, cum laude. Wayne D. Amaro, Bachelor of Public Administration, cum laude. academic awardees from the College of Computer Studies. Dionil Raven N. Bathen, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. Mark Angelo M. Notado, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. Mark Leonel L. Pardines, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. Serimar R. Arroyo, Bachelor of Science in Information Systems, cum laude. Mark Anthony P. Hebres, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. Brickson M. Romero, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. Kyla Joy N. Labay, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude. And Kylie Joyce P. Clemente, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, cum laude.
Congratulations to our academic awardees. We now come to the distribution of diplomas to the graduates.
Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management. Dr. Melissa B. Angeles, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Dr. Joanne L. Arroyo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Marinel R. Bagasala, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Dr. Alia C. Bon, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Dr. Cecil B. Ilorde, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Joji L. Naparato, Cararayan, Naga City. Dr. Jomar G. Navarro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Dr. Jocelyn N. Orogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Dr. Levi G. Silerio, Pacol, Naga City. Dr. Hazel E. Sarcauga, Cararayan, Naga City. Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. Mary Jean R. Alaba, Lipmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Salve F. Almeden, Pacol, Naga City. Annalie P. Brazal, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Allen Crisolo II, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Michael Dioro de Jesus, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Tony Rose O. Esperida, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. JB B. Francia, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Irma C. Lita, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Grace Michelle B. Neri, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Emmeline A. Sola, Cararayan, Naga City. Janice T. Solomon, Garche Torena, Camarines Sur. J.C. E. Vergara, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management, Catherine C. Abilende, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Dana Joy R. Adan, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Justine O. Aldave, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Marjorie S. Alpe, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Zareen B. Barakiel, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mark Dennis O. Bumbales, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Joanne A. Breeze, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Rhea T. Burse, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mylene G. Bustamante, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mario B. Cagitla Jr., Peña Francia, Naga City. Jesus San A. Espeso, Peña Francia, Naga City. Francia B. Marciliano, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Alessi Ava Marie P. Mendoza, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Lara May N. Napiri, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Eunice V. Oliva, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Reialin G. Rizare, Garche Torena, Camarines Sur. Jessa B. Sumido, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Russell D. Tamon, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Ian Fe S. Tipay, San Felipe, Naga City. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Mathematics, Maria Fe M. Agno, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Bernadette M. Avila, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Angelica A. Diaz, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Christian A. Dominguez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Clovel Jane A. Eje, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jean L. Garcia, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Zandi B. Ulaguer, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jonaline N. Olitukit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Vernon B. Romanillos, San Felipe, Naga City. Melanie C. Regosira, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Physical Education, Mary Magdalene F. Abucar, San Pascual, Masbate. Dave M. Adano, Pacol, Naga City. Edsel F. Poribor, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ramvin I. Butor, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Nomer V. Curalde, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Jeneline B. Godoy, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Rafael S. Medrano, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Josephine A. Milante, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Raquel G. Peladra, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Julie B. Sarcilia, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Science Education, Noel Blasa Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jenny A. Lucille, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Home Economics. Jennifer S. Bosito, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Maricar A. Latagan, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Diana G. Serio, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in English. Maria Elena A. Behino, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Mona Lisa C. Binae, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Lourdes Ann R. Bercasio, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Josephine M. Cedilla, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Raquel B. Conel, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cindy U. Dazar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gloria S. Hernandez, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Ruby Christine H. Ulaño, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Lablin M. Padiser, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Roslyn M. Panis, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Sean Marie V. Paragua, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Donna Claire C. Reynales, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Joven C. Robrigado, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Ariel C. Sanchez, Calawag, Naga City. Irene C. Villar, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino. Lourdes S. Israel, Goa, Camarines Sur. Cyril T. Molina, Pili, Camarines Sur. Charmaine R. Talio, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Master in Public Administration, Edgardo A. Ayaw, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Yunel Ian G. Camacho, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Aneli Maria Aneli L. Laines, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Marco B. Naive, Balatas, Naga City. Limuel H. Romero, Bagumbayan Norte, Naga City. Edward Louis D. Salcedo, Calawag, Naga City. John Oliver I. Tabinas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maribel P. Chiodones, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Master in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. Alfie S. Bares, Daet, Camarines Norte. Antoinette Faith N. Hernandez, Cararayan, Naga City. Marlon B. Siscar, Calawag, Naga City.
College of Teacher Education, Batch of 2026. Bachelor of Elementary Education, Yesha May A. Alegro, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jessa F. Almendral, Canacman, Camarines Sur. John David G. Altares, Canacman, Camarines Sur. John Ralph S. Argayoso, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Shermaine B. Avila, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Jason A. Balagon, Calawag, Naga City. Mary Ann R. Bass, Pacol, Naga City. Joyce F. Belieza, Carolina, Naga City. Rafaela F. Benig, Cararayan, Naga City. Joseph G. Betonio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. John Andre B. Betua, San Felipe, Naga City. Jennifer B. Bongcodin, Carolina, Naga City. Jovelyn F. Broquiza, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Alodia Kayla P. Buelia, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Angie V. Bustamante, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Maria Yusel Carranza, Triangulo, Naga City. Maricar M. Casin, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Roans Ali C. Cielo, San Felipe, Naga City. Dance Grace P. Claudio, Palestina, Pili. Nicole Cornelio, San Felipe, Naga City. Emmy Joy B. Core, Liboton, Naga City. Roxanne B. Dehita, Del Rosario, Naga City. Lisel B. De La Cruz, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kathleen Joy P. Delica, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Jasmine May S. Diesta, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Nicole Rose G. Domingo, San Felipe, Naga City. Erica P. Dubas, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Rolly O. Eligoyo, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ria P. Espadilla, Del Rosario, Naga City. Annabel L. Francisco, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Brianna Shane C. Gianan, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Trixie May M. Globo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Angel May M. Gonzalez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Eden Joy C. Gonzalez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Mariel S. Hilomen, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Elaine Isha C. Ibaliar, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Rosemary M. Israel, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Trisha May A. Leona, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Micah P. Lopez, Bagulatao, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Kathleen A. Magistrado, Calawag, Naga City. Keziah May N. Marpuri, Pili, Camarines Sur. Grace Ann C. Masadaw, Lagingang Abra. Princess Angel D. Menia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Patricia Mendoza, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Love Mary Isabel P. Mipa, Cararayan, Naga City. Mark Francis R. Mirasol, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Jessamay P. Montero, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Monica D. Moquera, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Mary Hyacinth C. Moral, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Girly E. Morillo, Buenavista, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jamela O. Mustafa, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Hazel Veronica I. Panolino, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Andrea D. Paz, Kararayan, Naga City. Diane Jane V. Pilayo, Kabusaw, Camarines Sur. Jelwin John L. Pepito, Kararayan, Naga City. Elaine de los Santos Purisima, Dayangdang, Naga City. Geraldine B. Ramirez, Carolina, Naga City. Marites D. Rialda, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Lizette S. Regonay, Bula, Camarines Sur. Mariel S. Relor Casa, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Eduardo T. Revilla Jr., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kay Ashley N. Ringanate, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Carla Marie R. Salvino, Bula, Camarines Sur. Eileen B. San Buenaventura, Mayon, Naga City. Kyla May B. San Jose, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Caitlin Rain San Jose, Del Rosario, Naga City. Kyla V. San Juan, Kararayan, Naga City. Lega San Jose San Manuel, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Mayan Pauline San Pascual, Bacol, Naga, Camarines Sur. Andrea C. San Roque, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jasmine M. Sanchez, San Rafael, Naga City. Catherine Shena S. Santa Ana, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Nicole V. Sumayaw, Pili, Camarines Sur. Crisel J. Supenia, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Monaifa A. Talib, Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Sheena Lynn L. Diaz, Kararayan, Naga City. Maria Crisel A. Valenzuela, Palestina, Camarines Sur. Vanessa J. Vargas, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Trixie C. Venancio, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jover Villareno, Calawag, Naga City. Pauline May M. Villegas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Cassandra Jane C. Juarez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Physical Education, April Elaine B. Abrejes, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. James I. Bahamundi, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Nino Emmanuel L. Balbastro, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. May C. Balderas, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Russell S. Balonzo, Pili, Camarines Sur. James Derek M. Barcena, Tinago, Naga City. Charles Del Castillo Belen, Pacol, Naga City. Apple Sheena B. Belmonte, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Jasmine N. Bermundo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Victor Rafael E. Cabrera, Pacol, Naga City. Mary Joy A. Calisura, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Alyssa Jade E. Camases, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. April T. Camba, Bula, Camarines Sur. Rhea L. Chavez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Dayan L. Dasalia, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ralph Nino T. De Luna, Bagong Bayan Sur, Naga City. Kim Alexis C. Del Oro, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Anthony Esteve, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Charis C. Etang, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Iliod B. Fuliero IV, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jeneline A. Galvez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Kenneth Carl V. Gomez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angela Q. Guarnes, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Robert Jasper B. Hipolito, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Francis Raymond M. Logok, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Aaron Renz S. Maravilla, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sandraline Marie P. Mariano, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Sheila May M. Marco, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bianca Yvonne Membrano, Liboton, Naga City. Janine T. Murcia, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Jinky E. Nueva, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sherry Ann S. Obidos, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Ryan Mark C. Oco, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Kyle Jason R. Otero, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rosario Bianca B. Pado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. May A. Peña Redondo, Lipmanan, Camarines Sur. Pauline H. Romero, Siruma, Camarines Sur. John Paul V. Sabater, Bacol, Naga City. Alvin San Juan San Buenaventura Jr., Cararayan, Naga City. Daniel A. Sanglay, San Felipe, Naga City. Jessa T. Sarto, Pilaor, Camarines Sur. Helena May P. Sibulo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mark John C. Solomon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rafi Walter R. Sumalde, Sabang, Naga City. Cherry Lynn R. Tubig, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Hannah May D. Valencia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. And Jelwin Jed Alwin P. Villar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Abigail R. Abad, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy E. Abad, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Queenie Rose de la Trinidad Abdon, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Janine May Abunda, Villa Karangahan, Naga City. Menchi A. Alarte, Gorcha Torena, Camarines Sur. Lady Hill N. Albino, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Joshua Z. Alcantara, San Felipe, Naga City. Chelsea P. Aldave, Pili, Camarines Sur. Yvonne France G. Arellano, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jaro B. Ayubo, San Felipe, Naga City. Sena Pearl A. Baduya, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Noel II V. Balion, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Nicole H. Basco, Sabang, Naga City. Angela Therese P. Batas, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jessa May M. Benavides, Garcho Terena, Camarines Sur. Regine Naira Phil L. Benitez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Rodel N. Bermundo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Tomo Bragais, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Claire May B. Brazal, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Justin Faith C. Bunso, Peña Francia, Naga City. April B. Colocar, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Melrose Lalaine I. Cresponde, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Algin A. Dihito, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace Del Rosario, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Bea de Guzman de la Cruz, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ella Marie de Mesa, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ryan Deo A. de Ocampo, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Justin E. Despi, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Blessy Grace V. Diamos, San Pascual, Masbate. Shira P. Dipunodon, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Michelle H. Escarlan, San Pascual, Masbate. Kathleen Fernandez, Mabolo, Naga City. Jelena D. Francisco, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy N. Galgal, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose A. Gamora, Balatas, Naga City. Jaisel Ann de los Santos Gamosa, San Felipe, Naga City. Faith Annie B. Gonzalez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Marian Gail R. Gonzalez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Desame F. Icaro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Gwyneth Nicole O. Ipo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Brian E. Llavanes, Balatas, Naga City. Kyla May D. Lieva, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Christine L. Loberio, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Juvelin P. Lopez, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jillian D. Malaluan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Roa May O. Nazareth, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Maridel P. Ocalda, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. John Conrad G. Orlina, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Catherine P. Padayao, Milaor, Camarines Sur. April Ann Palmero, Cararayan, Naga City. Cheryl B. Pana, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Robin John P. Pangilinan, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Via F. Paunil, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Micaela C. Pelaez, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Annalisa L. Pelumeo, Del Rosario, Naga City. Alodia Jubel V. Plantado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Juliana S. Plata, Calawag, Naga City. Maria Arabella Razal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ian Jake B. Reen, Gorcho Terena, Camarines Sur. Raymond P. Rivero, San Pascual, Masbate. John Marini S. Rodriguez, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Kathleen Shane Orangap, Kararayan, Naga City. Russell J. Ruby Jr., Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Jella May F. Sabenya, Calawag, Naga City. Jacquelu A. Samarista, San Pascual, Masbate. Joyce B. San Lorenzo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose T. San Lorenzo, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Paula E. Santiago, Bagumbayan Sur, Naga City. Johanna Pauline Sarcon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Shaina Lynn de la Concepcion Tataro, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Rochelle M. Templo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Louie D. Tompang, Balatas, Naga City. King Jonas V. Tria, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Janine A. Tuy, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Angel Shanice D. Valencia, Garcha Terena, Camarines Sur. Rosemary A. Villanueva, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jerica N. Villaruel, Camellia Heights, Kararayan, Naga City. Stimson Jr. N. Villaseñor, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. And Renalyn A. Vivero, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Filipino. Ann M. Abendaño, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Emerson P. Anotay, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Desiree D. Araujo, Mabolo, Camarines Sur. Merlin Q. Binamera, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Nova Jane Q. Berara, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Jerome A. Bolo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ara M. Kalimag, Mabolo, Naga City. Renz Drazel B. De La Rosa, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Santos A. Del Castillo Jr., Camaligan, Camarines Sur. May R. De La Rosa, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Josephine A. Gesta, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Abigail A. Stephanie, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Julibes G. Forino, Pili, Camarines Sur. Sherilyn L. Fernandez, Calawag, Naga City. Kristen May L. Fragata, Bula, Camarines Sur. Joy Adeloso Prahinal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Sherry Ann L. Granja, Sabang, Naga City. John Paul R. Losterio, Bula, Camarines Sur. Isalea San Andres Mendoza, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Krisha May C. Miranda, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Angel Zaira G. Napa, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rose Ann C. Napile, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Katrina E. Nopia, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Derek F. Norioste, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Polberto Jr. A. Pacamara, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Abigail de los Reyes Pempe, Del Rosario, Naga City. Maylene A. Canyones, Calawag, Naga City. Hazel Ann R. Ribochaco, Dayangdang, Naga City. Joyce G. Recanya, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Rachel San Juan Roman, Balatas, Naga City. Kristen Joyce D. Reales, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Lea Joyce S. Saludes, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Maria Clarice P. San Jose, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Nicole D. Santa Rosa, Tabuco, Naga City. Lani O. Ventrosa, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics. Adrian O. Alarma, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Ivy Hill Aquino, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Denise Paula D. Atacador, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Juvelin de Guzman Ballester, Cararayan, Naga City. Catherine R. Buensalida, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. John Win de los Santos Cáceres, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Desiree Cadiz, Liboran, Naga City. Ashley Shane R. Caraballido, Pacol, Naga City. Vilma Grace P. Galicia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Vincent Noriel F. Giab, San Felipe, Naga City. Nadezame C. Laurel, Pacol, Naga City. May B. Morillo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Janelle Lynn D. Nazol, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Fiona L. Cador, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Rochelle R. Ribadavia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Leon Andre C. Rodriguez, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Mickerson Anthony M. Sales, Del Rosario, Naga City. Joshua B. Salian, Mabolo, Naga City. Eloisa A. San Juan, Bacol, Naga City. And Liza R. Saraspe, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science. Kyla Joy P. Arabis, Tabuco, Naga City. J. Noel B. Beruela, Calawag, Naga City. Madam E. Cabrera, Pacol, Naga City. Asia May G. Canias, Cararayan, Naga City. Yvette A. Casim, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Carl Lester Cruz, Lupi, Camarines Sur. John Raimel R. Gatasilo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Janelle B. Mangampo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Luigi I. Morandarte, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Kimberly A. Norte, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Angelo C. Sumulat, San Felipe, Naga City. Giselle S. Tongo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. John Rabi Trinidad, Abelia, Naga City. Hannah May A. Villarreal, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ila May V. Villarreal, Carolina, Naga City. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. Angela Claire B. Cortez, Goa, Camarines Sur. Crickson T. De Vera, Canacman, Camarines Sur. John Edward A. De Los Santos, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. May Kyla C. Garinga, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Shireen C. Giruela, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Hector B. Heroy, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Christian Dan C. Jose, Abelia, Naga City. John Patrick C. Maravilla, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Arwin Nikos V. Marina, Mabolo, Naga City. Jake N. Olito Kit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kimberly B. Rile, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Charissa Santos, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jeoza Amor S. Siso, San Felipe, Naga City. And Shinli May B. Tal, Milaor, Camarines Sur.
These are the graduates from the College of Business and Management, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, starting with Yvonne Ashley B. Arcega, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Nika Marie B. Ballester, Pili, Camarines Sur. Alexander M. Bitara, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mary Ann N. Chavez, Naga City. Mark John A. Cortez, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Louis A. Godoy, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John Louis B. Hade, Naga City. John Ray D. Imperial, Pili, Camarines Sur. Obet Zane T. Luzada, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Reynoel A. Martinez, Naga City. Mika Angela A. Melo, Naga City. John Vincent D. Reyes, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Julian Marie N. Smith, Naga City. Chloe Susmeña, Pili, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. Starting with Micaela A. Abitan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lucette B. Anastasio, Naga City. Carmelia Arevalo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Lucy May B. Arias, Naga City. Emmeline O. Balleras, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Chantal Ikem S. Bernal, Naga City. Elizabeth R. Borito, Naga City. Clara Angela M. Cañada, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Karen D. Chavez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jestern B. Codsina, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Alaika May D. Creo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Lovely Joy P. Dapuna, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. John Romel G. Delosa, Inalabac, Camarines Sur. Joshua David P. Jesmo, Naga City. Elaine L. Erasari, Naga City. Laser Ann A. Esparago, Naga City. Daniela L. Francisco, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jessame D. Francisco, Naga City. Jolvian P. Francisco, Bula, Camarines Sur. Alana May A. Frias, Naga City. Farah Beatriz R. Goro, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Jomari C. Julianes, Bula, Camarines Sur. Chariz P. Humawan, Naga City. Miles H. Maroliano, Naga City. Angelibeth P. Nopia, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Maria Jubel C. Nopre, Naga City. John Paul B. Pandaan, Naga City. Mary Jane T. Peseño, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angela May V. Perol, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Elaika Marie D. Riano, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Angela T. Riquinala, Naga City. Sean Adeline C. Rillion, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Luinel B. Santiago, Naga City. Joseph Daniel Z. Cibolo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jacel G. Santa Ana, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Francesca Denise S. Talier, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Danica Gail Y. Obana, Naga City. Rachel A. Vasquez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. And Winnie Angel A. Vergara, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Shimuel B. Abadillos, Naga City. Emmanuel Acosta, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Darwin B. Alarte, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Andrea Faye P. Arana, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Regine Andy Arca, Bula, Camarines Sur. Rodrigo G. Ariel Jr., Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Micaela Vivian T. Baspas, Naga City. Charlene B. Vidia, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Lance Andre R. Bobis, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maritoni Borja, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jillian May O. Brita, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jasmine B. Cabase, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Paul Ashley E. Cano, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sarah May P. Castilar, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Carla J. D. Cedron, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Angeline B. Celeste, Naga City. Julian F. Cervantes, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Rensky V. Corporal, Naga City. Leslie May O. Daluro, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Anne Caitlin F. de Guzman, Naga City. Reynalden V. Encinas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mark Lawrence S. Esclanta, Naga City. Dustin Kyle R. Etulie, Naga City. Michael Josh B. Etulie, Naga City. Joseph Nathaniel A. Eugenio, Naga City. Joram O. Frondoso, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Princess Joy S. Frondoso, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Florence Nicole A. Gozo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Para Raya D. Mahinay, Naga City. Stephanie A. Malaluan, Naga City. Jacqueline D. Manalo, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Janica O. Martinez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Franco R. Mase, Naga City. Kalea Grace P. Mataba, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Shane Mark D. Matamorosa, Naga City. Angelo P. Nacion, Naga City. CJ D. Niebres, Naga City. Rachel Ann A. Oscares, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Divine Hannah Rose B. Peñales, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. John Best M. Regodon, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Ana Marie T. Rodriguez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy B. Ruiz, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Faye Camille G. Saldo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Rose Ann May M. Senyar, Lupi, Camarines Sur. James G. Soriano, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Chiza May N. Turbio, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Sheila Ira Marie G. Valencia, Naga City. Francia R. Verano, Bula, Camarines Sur. Janelle Rose France Vibar, Canacman, Camarines Sur. And May D. Villamor, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Cynthia H. Abrientos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Desiree L. Abayon, Cainsa, Camarines Sur. Francine May L. Abejo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Abel C. Abelinde, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. O'Hara Marie Acacio, Naga City. Carlo A. Aquido, Naga City. Renz Adrian A. Adolfo, Naga City. Daniela A. Adora, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Erica May B. Agato, Lupe, Camarines Sur. Bea Kashmir Agna, Cainsa, Camarines Sur. Eliza Joy R. Aguila, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Arwin M. Alano Jr., Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Shiloh M. Alba, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Kirby Charles B. Albania, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Rochelle B. Alcanzo, Naga City. Jane Mar B. Aleluya, San Pascual, Masbate. Christopher B. Alteza, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Cassandra Tres R. Albaran, Naga City. Jane Catherine C. Alvarez, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Cyril A. Albaro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jessa C. Amaro, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Iris Jean R. Ambrosio, Naga City. Christine Ann D. Anastasio, Naga City. Dominic P. Andales, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mark Darrell J. B. Andaya, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jana B. Angeles, Cainsa, Camarines Sur. Genesis Antipolo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. John Ray G. Arevalo, Naga City. Johanna Joy D. Asico, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Clarissa R. Asignado, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony M. Asis, Naga City. Jessamay Q. Aso, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Danica A. Atanciana, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Cameron April B. Aberilla, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Eric Nicole S. Azur, Naga City. Zenia A. Babasa, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. John Carlos C. Bacares, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Maria Cristina A. Badilla, Naga City. Sarah May Badilla, Naga City. Danielle D. Balana, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Christian Nilo O. Baldonasa, Naga City. Joseph S. Balibar, Pile, Camarines Sur. Jovenil M. Balister, Pile, Camarines Sur. Alison Aaron O. Bangkong, Lupe, Camarines Sur. Bernice Ethan P. Barachina, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Jan Rohel B. Baral, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Shane Ivan L. Barba, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Erica Jane R. Barbado, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rona May L. Barola, Naga City. Jana Joy R. Barrios, Naga City. Lance Robin N. Barrios, Naga City. Eman J. D. Batalier, Pili, Camarines Sur. Janine O. Batalier, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. BJM Batangoso, Naga City. Maria Micaela P. Baidal, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Rodelyn R. Bidiones, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Russell P. Bilyesa, Goa, Camarines Sur. Karil Joyce D. Sibirenya, Naga City. Roan S. Bringuela, Naga City. Antoinette F. Bermas, Naga City. Jenny P. Bermejo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Rania P. Bermudo, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Vina Marie D. Bermudo, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Eliza Gwyneth B. Besa, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maria Joella C. Bico, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Magdalene O. Bimeda, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Mariel P. Blanco, Naga City. Gwyneth Ann L. Bola, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Allen Chris T. Bolocon, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur. Zay Anton M. Bolbar, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Saul J. B. Bondesi, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Gisela May S. Bungol, Pili, Camarines Sur. Crispin A. Borja, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nico Paulo B. Borja, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Armen E. Bornilla, Balatas, Camarines Sur. Christian M. Borromeo, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Jessica Marie V. Brillante, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jericho G. Breta, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lyrie Ann Z. Buenafe, Naga City. Gabriel Andre B. Buenaflor, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Angelica R. Buensalida, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Anime L. Buensalida, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jean Zairiel M. Bukia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Lavinia Marie B. Bosmente, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Faye Riel F. Cadan, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Joyce Marie M. Calan, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Danica P. Canlapan, Naga City. Kurt Jefferson D. Capos, Kanaaman, Camarines Sur.
Tristan Matthew N. Kapukaw, Naga City. Romel G. Carmen, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Michelle R. Casilaw, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Gwen Parish O. Casimero, Pile, Camarines Sur. Eliza Marie Q. Katibayan, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Joey Fatima E. Isea, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Maria Gabriel D. Cubales, Naga City. Roxanne D. Kobe, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Joseph Michael D. Corralde, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Joshua D. Corpos, Naga City. Jan Lester L. Cortez, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Nicole R. Puda, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Kyle Neil D. Danabar, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Marlon R. Danabar, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Jana O. Darilay, Naga City. China Mayor Rose F. Detiles, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Janji May M. De Jesus, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Rachel Ann P. De la Cruz, Kabusaw, Camarines Sur. Faye Shane R. De Leon, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jeric Bern T. De Luna, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Janeline C. De la Cruz, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Mac Darrell B. De la Merced, Bumbon, Camarines Sur.
Andre Christian G. Galihero, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angelica B. De Los Santos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jeric Ryan B. Dialogos, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Daniela B. Johnson, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Sunshine A. Dizon, Naga City. Aniza May B. Doblon, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ricardo S. Doro, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Jane Claudine D. Ju, Naga City. Jason Keith Joaquin N. Dura, Iriga City. Jonard B. Ekal, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ana Paige C. Edroso, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Ian M. Empuesto, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Danica May S. Encinas, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Justin Romel S. Encinas, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Eliza Gwen S. Enciso, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Francine N. Elciso, Goa, Camarines Sur. Shane S. Enciso, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Grisha Marie Enrique, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Lovely B. Epa, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Harry Troy M. Esbel, Naga City. Mia Vian Kyla L.S. Sadilla, Naga City. Mary Louise O.S. Tipona, Pili Camarines Sur. Ralph Joseph G. Estrella, Naga City. Godwin C. Flor, Pili Camarines Sur. Jerome C. Flores, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Jinky C. Galicia, Naga City. Lance Luis P. Galicia, Naga City. Lizelle B. Gambal, Iriga City. Lady Laika C. Genova, Naga City. Divina Francia B. Gonzaga, Naga City. Lalaine B. Gonzalez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Gwen Ivy G. Gratil, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Julian Lisandro G. Giwan, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace V. Habana, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jovi A. Hernandez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Zarina Marie G. Hilado, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kyle Andrew M. Historillo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Maria Patricia N. Gufancia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Annalyn A. Ibardaloza, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Grace B. Ibareta, Pili, Camarines Sur. Nazed B. Ibra, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony A. Insuya, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Precious May A. Janea, Naga City. Edelmiles V. Halyores, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Shane J. Hamolin, Siruma, Camarines Sur. John Mel C. Hara, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Maylene P. Haushan, Naga City. Joshua H. Jose, Siruma, Camarines Sur. L. Lu A. Huego, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Charmy P. Humawan, Naga City. Florence Faith C. Lacson, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Mark Lafita, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Hans Brent R. Lanzon, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Princess Lynn B. Lanzuela, Pili, Camarines Sur. Erjan D. Lara, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Canesha Ven R. Largo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Aubrey Claire D. Latumbo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Andre D. Lainesa, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Shiki G. Lizardo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Junrix M. Liagas, Naga City. Robert D. Llaneta, Naga City. Paulo S. Lumangaya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ira B. Lopez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Simonet C. Lopez, Bagumbayan Norte, Naga City. Gabriel Andre C. Licunario, Naga City. Jesseline G. Lumabaw, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Andrea B. Lusurio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jenaline D. Madrid, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Samantha Kimberly C. Magad, Naga City. Jamil L. Magondacal, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Wayne L. Malaki, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Rodvic Evan B. Manguban, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Jezel B. Marfega, Barchitorena, Camarines Sur. Mildred S. Marin, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Xavier John R. Martires, Naga City. Desiree C. Matos, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd D. Mayores, Naga City. Reynold M. Mayugba, Naga City. Desiree May I. Mejarito, Naga City. Maria Vivian Angelica A. Mien, Pacol, Naga City. John Markyle A. Mira, Pili, Camarines Sur. Angela O. Montanya, Pili, Camarines Sur. Daniel V. Mora, Iriga City. Katrina May Q. Nanale, Bula, Camarines Sur. Katrina M. Narciso, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Joy Ruth A. Nava, Naga City. Rose Gail B. Naze, Kabusaw, Camarines Sur. Mary Dayan G. Nerva, Naga City. Eliza A. Nicolas, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Karen A. Nakamura, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Erman Rocky L. Nonesco, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Kyla R. Obero, Bula, Camarines Sur. Crisome A. Obinya, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Regine M. Obnyala, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Bea Nicole O. Ocfemia, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Nick Brian O. Ocfemia, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Lenmark P. Oco, Pili, Camarines Sur. Valentin N. Ohenyar, Naga City. Ulysses Olarve, Naga City. Al Vincent A. Olita, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Jim O. Olivar, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Christian Olivera, Naga City. Faith Nicole B. Olores, Naga City. Maricar T. Onan, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Lori Joy P. Oredina, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Zara May A. Origins, Naga City. Gian Marie T. Orila, Naga City. Franco B. Osera, Naga City. Ira Rhea D. Padohino, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Christian B. Panganiban, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Christian B. Pantino, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jevi Rose G. Parado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Eliza Jane I. Paragas, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Stanley E. Parone, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ivan Kim Pasquin, Kapasacao, Camarines Sur. Kian L. Pasinio, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony A. Pelayo, Lipmanan, Camarines Sur. Jonaline D. Petrache, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jamar Adrian M. Pisa, Naga City. Rex Angelo L. Platon, Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
Jovan M. Puntillas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Abigail S. Prado, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Brian Jan R. Presentacion, Naga City. Felix G. Presentacion, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Edmar Paul P. Purisima, Naga City. Jushel L. Kidip, Naga City. Justin Paul S. Rapa, Naga City. Florence B. Rabonillo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lesbeth B. Rabe, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Christopher Norman B. Raburar, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mariela P. Ramos, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Micaela Marie B. Rances, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jonalyn Q. Riano, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Daniela May M. Ribamba, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marinel D. Ribosquillo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Erica May C. Rictin, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Arlen M. Recto, Naga City. Francis O. Regalado, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Mark B. Regalario, Naga City. Johanna Micaela B. Rigaspe, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Grace L. May J. Rignim, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Tristan Josh D. Rigondola, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Monica Irin Yono, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Justin Ann Revilla, Naga City. Ray Carlo Justin O. Reyes, Canacman, Camarines Sur. April Ann S. Rito, Naga City. Jessica A. Rivares, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Maribeth B. Rivera, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Jonathan B. Rodejo Jr., Camarines Sur. Dax Angelo L. Ruliano, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maria Lourdes B. Romero, Naga City. Kay Angeline S. Ustentina, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Greg M. Rubio, Naga City. Liza B. Sabas, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Joy Ann O. Saberon, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Kailin Ibon B. Sabordo, Naga City. Gilbert Andre H. Sadsad, Goa, Camarines Sur. Kyle J. Sahonia, Naga City. Kaiser D. P. Sala, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Princess A. Sabanigo, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Izzy D. Sambahon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Nicole Franz M. Samulde, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Angelica P. San Andres, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jomel A. San Buenaventura, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mariel M. San Buenaventura, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Joanna I. San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rosel D. San Juan, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Eileen M. San Lorenzo, Naga City. Eunice Caitlin D. San Vicente, Cainsa, Camarines Sur. Eloisa Marie B. Sanchez, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jason M. Sanduco, Naga City. Jamel T. Songkapan, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Ashley Nicole P. Sanglay, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Micaela A. Santiago, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Scott Michael L. Santiago, Panakman, Camarines Sur. Erica O. Saralde, Naga City. Charlene R. Sarimo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Princess May O. Sarto, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kimberly Nicole L. Suaco, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Edphil Shane F. Sayanco, Naga City. Meritoy G. Simpuego, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Harry B. Singh, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Gil Joseph A. Singlao, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angelo S. No, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Michelle J. Soria, Naga City. Vince Endrick M. Tanay, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Criza May E. Tandaan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Meryl Ann A. Tataro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Justin C. Tiglao, Tiwi, Albay. Melody C. Tiglao, Naga City. Jana V. Toledo, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Luis Maxine S. Tordilla, Naga City. Adrian R. Torregrosa, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Rayan Angela S. Tria, Naga City. Rachel R. Trinidad, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Tony D. Tukay, Pili, Camarines Sur. Stephanie D. Tud, Naga City. Neil Francis M. Turuli, Naga City. Kian Jetro Y. Ubana, Talisay, Camarines Norte. Mary Grace V. Valencia, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Lily R. Vargas, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Pauline Joy M. Vargas, Goa, Camarines Sur. Maria Victoria M. Velarde, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Maria Cecilia P. Verdad, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Katrina J. Verdadero, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Stephen Paul A. Vergara, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Alexandra Lay M. Villamor, Naga City. Marks Leonard A. Villanea, Pile, Camarines Sur. Ann Patrice B. Villar, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jean G. Villaranda, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Glyza Villegas, Pile, Camarines Sur. Justin L. Zhang, Milaor, Camarines Sur.
College of Health Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Gabrielle Francine E. Abad, Naga City. Al Francis B. Abay, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Romer S. Abay, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Julius Christian L. Abe, Naga City. Maria Elia S. Akar, Naga City. Corazon Brandali B. Adamos, Naga City. Liza A. Agaw, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jumin Trus B. Aguja, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jamila Iris S. Ice, Naga City. Maria Katrina Z. Akin, Milaor, Camarines Sur. J. Justin I. Alamo, Bacoor City, Cavite. Lali A. Alarcon, Naga City. Jamon Salvador L. Alcala, Naga City. Lawrence A. Alcarte, Naga City. Johnson M. Amante, Bacoor City, Cavite. Eloisa May B. Amican, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Frances Louis Angway, Parañaque City, Manila. Janadrea P. Aquino, Tansa, Cavite City. Tricia Ann M. Arce, Naga City. Crystalline P. Arellano, San Pascual, Masbate.
Daphne J. D. Arevalo, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Lileth Arevalo, Naga City. Joshua T. Arlante, Panakman, Camarines Sur. Joseph R. Armendi, Magarao, Camarines Sur. El Jaire D. Asauro, Naga City. Kent Emmanuel Roland M. Azur, Pili, Camarines Sur. Arnie Jessery L. Avila, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Mika G. Baal Mopan, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Cristel S. Bagaliho, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bridget Ain B. Bali, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sheila Joy B. Balona, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Jetros Augustine B. Banaag, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Jodeline M. Banyes, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Joshua S. Bardon, Naga City. Mark Dominic R. Barameda, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Bea G. Barreto, Olangi, Albay. Jessame D. Basagre, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ashley S. Basquiñas, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Laika Jane M. Belano, Naga City. Irish Marie F. Belmonte, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Erica O. Bermundo, Naga City. Winette Zay Bien, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Allen Drew A. Binalia, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Maria Cristina G. Biñas, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Sheena Marie A. Bobares, Naga City. Kisha Damika R. Bongkodi, Boa, Camarines Sur. Erica May A. Borlado, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maria Cheil Lin Zay Brazal, Triangulo, Naga City. Chloe Beatrix S. Breto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Noriel B. Briguera, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Lisley J. Brillante, Naga City. Irene V. Broso, Goa, Camarines Sur. Evelyn S. Cabaron, Lawang, Northern Samar. Reika Nicole O. Kalongi, Naga City. Angela Nicole M. Canlas, Naga City. Ray Jasmine G. Capagas, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Analisa B. Carcido, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Kay Ann Carpo, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Ana Maria C. Carullo, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Crystal Jane P. Castañeda, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Yogi Nicole B. Castilla, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Carlos Enigo DJ Castillo, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Apple Joy Castro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Princess P. Castro, Digmanan, Camarines Sur. Justin Eliza T. Celes, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Christine Jean N. Sanabre, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Neris Joy M. Sinesa, Naga City. Nerian H. Seron, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Charles Niño B. Siloy, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mandy E. Claveria, Naga City. Evandel Jero R. Coho, Cararayan, Camarines Sur. Kyle Micaela V. Colyao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Carlene Ann Coquea, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Alexis Laika R. Cornes, Canacman, Camarines Sur. JCV Coronel, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mark John Joriel I. Coros, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Noemi N. Corpus, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Elaine Joy A. Core, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Lindsay Ann Crescencio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mary Bell V. Crisostomo, Naga City. Patricia V. Cristo, Cararayan, Naga City. Crishay B. Cristobal, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Kenneth T. Cuadro, Naga City. Annalyn O. Dacer, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Janet P. Danao, Naga City. Cherry May P. De Alday, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gemaline R. De Los Reyes, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Judy May I. Debil, Naga City. Princess Kathleen R. Del Valle, Goa, Camarines Sur. Desiree Marie B. de la Cruz, Naga City. Angelica V. de Liva, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jenny Rose C. de los Reyes, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mary Antoinette D. de Luna, Naga City. Mary France E. de Vera, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Ryan J. D. Di Maala, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Jane C. Dukay, Naga City. Erica Juliane R. Dulong, Pacol, Naga City. Christine Marie S.J. Enciso, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Harold Vince F. Enrile, Naga City. Jovan V. Enriquez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Patricia Isabella Nicola Z. Espina, Naga City. Rica May T. Esplana, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Rezaline B. Estunido, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ethan Joseph Marie R. Estrella, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Haylacel S. Fabi, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Fayan V. Fernandez, Santa Maria, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Suzette N. Floranza, Naga City. Alia May Francesca D. Flores, Naga City. Rodaline B. Flororita, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Cesar Ryan Z. Frahinal, Sorsogon City, Sorsogon. Shine Angelic H. Fria, Gurias Island, San Pascual, Masbate. Trixie C. Frias, Lidong Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Juliane Angel Q. Fuentibelia, Naga City. Jacqueline Rose B. Gasilo, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Claro M. Garchitorena Jr., Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Ayan R. Gata, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Teresa A. Gayanilo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Floraline D. Henyo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Reed Stanford Sheldon V. Henyoso, Fundado, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Bianca Lee F. Gilbas, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Chelsea D. Gonzaga, Goa, Camarines Sur. Ella Marie P. Gurimbao, Naga City. Casey May S. Gueriña, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Christina Lou L. Harper, Naga City. Stacy D. Hamady, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rome Cherise N. Hernandez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Catherine B. Ibarbia, Tanakman, Camarines Sur. Miko Joshua V. Ibarreta, Himaaw, Pili, Camarines Sur. Charlene A. Igno, Naga City. Nonaline F. Itis, Naga City. Rogin E. Habal, Tabgon, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Joy Ann Marie S. Hardulen, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Amalia A. Labicasi, Naga City. Melrose Nicole B. Labrador, Naga City. Abigail B. Lacerna, Naga City. Maika P. Lagarde, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Yesa May S.J. Lavandero, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Carmela Ashley Layosa, Naga City. Eunice S. Lamado, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Jessa L. Llorente, Menalabak, Camarines Sur. Sina Jane C. Lopez, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. John Paul C. Luz, Naga City. Hannah Elizabeth L. Lozande, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Miko Brent Kenneth A. Madrid, Naga City. Karen R. Malanyaon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. J. Mark R. Malonda, Naga City. Armina C. Maniago, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Micaela C. Mandane, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jeril Rona D. Mangampo, Naga City. Lily Yanesa N. Marasigan, Kararayan, Naga City. Ira Jane Zay Marbella, Naga City. Alex Samantha M. Matute, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Jean May D. Mayores, Bacul, Naga City. Justin Arnel B. Miranda, Naga City. Charmaine A. Merandilla, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Sandara Joy T. Montañez, Naga City. Erica O. Montes, Naga City. Noreline D. Moral, Naga City. Antoinette A. Moraleda, Naga City. Renz Wayne E. Morano, Naga City. Armando A. Mortega Jr., Pasacao, Camarines Sur. John Jasper D. Mortega, Naga City. Michelle Ann M. Nagal, Naga City. Melinda A. Nale, Bunbon, Camarines Sur. Shane Antoinette D. Nale, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Queen A. Navarro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Katrina C. Nonato, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jaisel B. Nunez, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Carlene S. Ocampo, Las Piñas City, Manila. Karil Eliza B. Ojamar, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Maria Sofia C. Olaira, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Hana B. Olivera, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Gian Janelle Idela G. Ong, Naga City. Jericho P. Opiana, Naga City. Erlene Ann C. Orsine, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jenny A. Orsine, Bula, Camarines Sur. Juana May S. Orsine, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Maria Sheila B. Orea, Naga City. Tristan B. Orense, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Alia Francie P. Paa, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Maria Tricia Lorraine A. Pablo, Naga City. Dayan P. Padin, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Rhea V. Padin, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Andrea S. Paglinawan, Naga City. Kiana Monet D. Pajarillo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Eileen Marie C. Pamiñano, Naga City. Melissa Britney S. Panizares, Naga City. Ashley Shane B. Parola, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Christina M. Pateño, San Pascual, Masbate. Janelle F. Payade, Pili, Camarines Sur. Giselle P. Penes, Vilaor, Camarines Sur. Nika Frances Claire J. Perez, Naga City. Vince Paulo J. Perez, Naga City. Julie May C. Perico, Goa, Camarines Sur. Ahmad Criston, Naga City. Hofer Josh D. Pitapi, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Ivan Will E. Porcioncula, Naga City. Ednaline P. Podino, Timbang, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Cassandra A. Fojado, Naga City. Leo Angelo A. Quiñones, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Joyce M. Renara, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Pauline N. Raimundo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Christiana Jane Zay Ricacho, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Krisha Angela B. Rico, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace N. Rivero, Naga City. Paulo R. Roa, Naga City. Rosebel R. Romero, Naga City. Erlane Marie P. Rosella, Naga City. Tricia May F. Robarios, Naga City. Maria Tricia A. Ruiz, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Francine Nicole G. Ruta, Naga City. Windy R. Saclausa, Naga City. Mary Doreen N. Salcedo, Iriga City. Hannah H. Sales, Naga City. Anika Isabel D. Salva, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Shimadel Minerva S. Salvatos, Bacoor City, Cavite. Marty A. Samarita, Goa, Camarines Sur. Dea Yvonne M. Sambo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Danica May E. San Gabriel, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kiss Celine G. San Jose, Naga City. Fiona Sandra A. San Juan, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Frances May I. San Juan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corinne May R. Santos, Naga City. Daniel F. Sevilla, Las Piñas, Metro Manila. Ian Christopher A. Soliman, Bula, Camarines Sur. Francine Nicole B. Solsona, Naga City. Rosetta May C. Soriano, Las Piñas, Metro Manila. Krisha Gia P. Tagalog, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Shaira Joy C. Tapar, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Den Catler R. Tapel, Naga City. Yvette M. Terrenal del Gallego, Camarines Sur. John Mark Earl S. Tolentino del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Justin Fiona R. Tolentino, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Ken Joshua R. Tolentino, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Hannah Joy I. Torres, Naga City. Aliyah Jean S. Uson, Naga City. Gabriel T. Valdez, Naga City. Isaiah Christian M. Valles, Pili, Camarines Sur. Chester Nico M. Velarde, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jonah May B. Verdejo, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Alenia P. Villamater, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Menchi B. Villamina, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rolando J. Villanueva, Naga City. Ace B. Villaseñor, Naga City. Sandy Rafael N. Sarzoso, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Biology. Luigi A. Abion, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jovelyn O. Agna, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Katrina C. Eliana, Anakman, Camarines Sur. Jeffrey Stephen R. Gonzalez, Anakman, Camarines Sur. And Maria Alatiel B. Nunez, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Let the graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences come forward to receive their diplomas. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Ardinazo Chris Oliver R., Abelia, Naga City. Baraga Hani Ivy P., Canacman, Camarines Sur. Celso Karen May O., San Jose, Camarines Sur. De Jesus Lovely P., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Felices Zerlin V., Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Maniago Juliet C., Naga City. Manaloto Hans Tyrone N., Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mapa Justin B., Balatas, Naga City. Moral Romel Airo B., Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Nacario Zedi Juziel A., Pili, Camarines Sur. Panida Princess A., Pili, Camarines Sur. Rombano Liniel Z., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Verdejo Francisco S., Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Arts in English Language Studies,
Alcaraz Morizet S. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Boral Cristenzoy Milaor, Camarines Sur. Pason Janet H. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Salvadora Gwyn Chaska A. Irigas City. Tomo Darex N. Naga City. Bachelor of Public Administration, Amaro Wayne T. Naga City. Enciso Bea Vai K. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Lumbang Mary Ardel P. Pili, Camarines Sur. Osilios Talia P. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Panindim JP. Bayan Sur, Naga City. Pantoja Kevin D. Siruma, Camarines Sur. Patricio Kian L. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Resuena Fevelin B. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rivera Vanessa Rose B. Naga City. Ibanez Ralph Jean L. Masbate City.
The graduates from College of Computer Studies, Associate Computer Technology, Guerrero Leoname S., Naga City. Liabres Wendy G., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Noga Marjorie C., Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Salamanque Daryl Kent B., Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Alayan Dexter V., Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Alcayaga Billy T., Bombon, Camarines Sur. Alde Oriel Jr. T., Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Amorganda Jezreel P., Pili, Camarines Sur. Badong Ivan Z., Naga City. Balana Divina Gracia B., Tabaco City, Albay. Bathan Daniel Raven N., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Buncoden Adrian Joel O., Naga City. Brimhall Dana Corinne, Naga City. Candano EJC, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Claveron Romnick L., Naga City. Clemente Kylie Joyce Primavera, Naga City. Glimacosa Aaron John P., Naga City. Corel de Cana C., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. De Guzman Bea Crizel M., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. De la Cruz Maria Ana V., Naga City. De los Santos Justin Mark P., Naga City. De los Santos Wayne S., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Flor April Joy D., Naga City. Gabing Carlo John B., Tenambak, Camarines Sur. Hebres Mark Anthony P., Naga City. Labay Kyla Joy N., Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Lanuza Nino Nestor P., Naga City. Ligarto Gino D., Seruma, Camarines Sur. Liboon John Carlo G.,
Miloor Camarines Sur. Liabres Oscar Jomer R. Pili Camarines Sur. Mendaro Cedric O. Sipocot Camarines Sur. Notado Mark Angelo M. San Fernando Camarines Sur. Pardinas Mark Lionel L. San Fernando Camarines Sur. Romero Brixon M. Naga City. San Agustin Jed Nico M. Naga City. Sanyel Jeff Andrew G. Naga City. Santiago Nan Fritzy P. Miloor Camarines Sur. Cebulo Joshua Z. San Fernando Camarines Sur. Traqueña Irish Joy D. Lupi Camarines Sur. Villote JV Ken H. Bumbon Camarines Sur. Zaleta Jericho D. Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems. Agna Arvin J.F. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Ano Nuevo Gabriel M. Naga City. Arroyo Siraymar R. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Babor Edlen P. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Barcinas Jethan Benedict M. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Benavides John Christian O. Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Cado Pamela May C. Naga City. Carranza Micaela Z. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Collis Lawrence M. Naga City. Condino Gail Bruce S. Magarao, Camarines Sur. Decano Ethan Ezekiel V. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Deligin Jeeper B. Pili, Camarines Sur. Diaz Wendell D. Goa, Camarines Sur. Imperial Renaline R. Lebmanan, Camarines Sur. Jesalva Hazel Espinas, Naga City. Llamado Delu Amor M. Canauman, Camarines Sur. Merando J. Kervin J. Naga City. Parma Francel K. Y. Magarao, Camarines Sur. Perimonte Julius L. Pili, Camarines Sur. Princesa Blessy Lane O. Naga City. Rojano Christian R. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. San Agustin Herzan Anthony P. Miloor, Camarines Sur. San Miguel Mikaya Philip M. Naga City. Sevilla Marinel F. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Torres Ray Van DC. Ligmanan, Camarines Sur. Totanes Frank Jensen P. Miloor, Camarines Sur. And Unica Aaron Joshua Velasco, Naga City.
Congratulations, NCF Class of 2026. The message on behalf of the NCF Class of 2026 will now be delivered by Ms. Lovely B. De Jesus, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude.
Standing here today, I feel humbled and honored to be part of this momentous occasion, a celebration of perseverance, courage, and dreams fulfilled. To our beloved President, Engineer Mario C. Villanueva, Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., the members of the Board of Trustees, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Nora Elizabeth F. Maniquez, our commencement speaker, Dr. Ernesto O. Sicilia, administrators, college deans, faculty members, parents, guests, and my fellow graduates of the class of 2026, good evening. This day marks the completion of a journey that demanded not only hard work, but also faith and resilience. I am deeply grateful to stand before you, knowing this achievement is not mine alone. It is the result of sacrifices, prayers, and unwavering support from my family, mentors, and friends. Like many of you, my path was not easy. Since grade 4, I have lived with epilepsy. Behind the medals and certificates were countless hospital visits, daily medication, and the tireless love of my parents, my guardians of health and safety. There were times when people doubted me, when opportunities slipped away because my condition had to come first. Yet, here I stand, proof that limitations can be turned into strength and that love and perseverance can overcome even the hardest battles. During my internship at ABS-CBN, I experienced my first overnight stay away from home. For others, it may have been ordinary, but for me, it was a milestone, a reminder that I could step beyond my comfort zone. Through every worry, my parents never stopped believing in me, celebrating each achievement and reminding me that I was capable of greatness. My family also faced financial struggles, tuition fees, daily needs, and medical expenses often made continuing my education difficult. But through God's grace, the kindness of people who believe in me, and the opportunities that opened up, I was able to keep moving forward and pursue my dreams. These experiences taught me one powerful lesson. Challenges may shape our story, but they should never stop us from writing it. Class of 2026, we share one truth. We persevered. We survived deadlines, sleepless nights, failures, and disappointments. We kept moving forward when giving up seemed easier. And because we chose not to quit, we are here today. To my family, Nanay, Tatay, Ate Lenny, Ate Bibi, Nono, Kuya Jerry, Kuya Paul, Ate Mea, Bibisay, Nini Shane, Nono Jade, Nono Asyong, Totoy Lucien, and Lola Aring, thank you for your unconditional love. To my friends, Ses, Hans, Karen, and Kuya Iro, thank you for being my comfort zone. To my two companions, Ate Mikey and Sheila, thank you for attending my important day, even if you both are busy with your own lives. And to my loves, Danny, thank you for your patience and for showing me that even in the midst of challenges, love can flourish and give strength. To our mentors, faculty, and especially Dr. Fausto C. Romero Jr., may A become 4A, and the CAS family, thank you for your guidance. Above all, I thank God for His protection and blessings, reminding me that I was never alone. As we leave NCF, may we carry its values of quality, unity, excellence, service, and truth. Let us use our knowledge not only to achieve our dreams, but to inspire others and uplift our communities. Finally, I would like to honor Sir Joel Villanueva, who opened the door for me to continue my studies as a scholar. Sir, wherever you are, my deepest gratitude and prayers go to you. Graduates, congratulations! Today, we celebrate not only our degrees, but the stories, struggles, and victories that brought us here. Once again, I am Lovely De Jesus, a proud Bachelor of Arts in Communication graduate, standing before you as your magna cum laude class of 2026. Maraming salamat, mabuhay. God bless us all.
And now, to serenade our graduates, please welcome Pinoy Big Brother Celebrity Collab 2.0 housemate, GMA Afternoon Prime You're My Favorite Song actor, please welcome John Clifford!
Marahay na Banggi Tigers! Kamusta kayong lahat? Grabe, congratulations sa inyo, ang dami nyo. Come on, sing with me. 1, 2. You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love, you are my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Come on. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends, what are you saying? And there's another look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first. Come on, let me hear. Baby, 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 oh my baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 no. I'm like baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, mine. Oh, for you, I wanna come whatever, and I just can't believe we're together. And I wanna play it cool, but I'm losing you. I'll buy you anything, I'll buy you anything, and I'm in pieces. Baby, fix me, and you shake me till you wake me from these bad dreams. I'm going down, 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 and I just can't believe my first love will be around. And baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine, baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh. Be mine, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm all gone. Now I'm all gone. Now I'm all gone, gone, gone. I'm gone. Grabe! Kamusta kayo lahat, Tigers? Okay ba kayo? Masaya? Grabe. Congratulations sa inyong lahat. Thank you everyone for having me. Ayan, may dalawa pa akong kanta. So, pwede ko bang marinig yung malakas na energy ng Tigers? Let's go. I'm pretty sure alam niyo tong next song ko. So, pwede ko ba rin kayong marinig na kumanta din? Na sabayan ako? G ba? G? Alright, let's do this. Come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ayan, dito naman tayo. Let's go. Hawak ang iyong mga kamay, sinta. Kahit nasa panaginip lang kita, ako'y handang sumugay, makita ka lang. O nasaan ka ba, mahal? Hinahanap ka na ng puso ko. Baby, ikaw lang talaga ang namiss ko sa tuwing na, sa tuwing na. At baby, ikaw lang talaga namiss ko sa tuwing na, sa tuwing na. Hello sa inyong lahat. What's up? Malayo man ako sa'yo, sinta. Uwi ka na kahit saan pa lugar. Pagdarasal, makita ka lang. Come on, Amir! O nasaan ka ba, mahal? Hinahanap ka na. Hey! Baby, ikaw lang talaga ang namiss ko sa tuwing na, sa tuwing na. At baby, ako'y mag-aabang at dadaling ka sa nakaraan, sa nakaraan. Let's go, Tigers, come on! Oh, makita na tayo, please. Palagi kang namiss. Oh, 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 come on. Please, palagi kang namiss. Kamusta kayo dito? Hello, hello. Come on, everybody. Sabayan niyo ako one last time. Come on. Let me hear. At baby, ikaw lang talaga ang namiss ko sa tuwing na, sa completely now. At baby, ako'y mag-aabang at dadahin ka sana karaan. Sana karaan. Oh, 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 yeah. Ayun, grabe. Thank you so much, Tigers. Once again, congratulations sa inyong lahat. Grabe. Alam nyo guys, just seeing you all na napakalakas ng energy nyo, it really makes me so happy. And ayun, I'm super happy na nag-enjoy din kayo sa performance ko. And before I say my last song, syempre, I just wanna greet everyone din dito sa mga school, sa mga teachers, staff, committee. Good evening po sa inyong lahat. And syempre, I really wanna thank these special people who made this day possible. So, allow me to thank these people guys kasi sila din yung reason kung bakit naging possible tong lahat. Sa buong Naga College Foundation, soon to be university, headed by our King Tiger and President, Engineer Mario C. Villanueva. Thank you so much, sir. Also sa NFC Board of Trustees, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., our Chairman of the Board. Thank you so much. Kay Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, our Chief Finance Officer. And kay Dr. Marilyn F. Balares ng College of Criminal Justice Education at Head ng Graduation. Thank you po so much. Kay Dr. Josephine R. Villanueva ng Graduate Studies. And syempre ang ating guest speaker, si Sir Ernesto O. Cecilia. And syempre kay Dr. William M. Espejo sa grabeng alaga ng pagbisita sa amin ng NFC Center for Arts and Culture sa pag-imbita at pag-asikaso para makarating po ako dito. And sa lahat po ng school officials, sa lahat ng staff, sa lahat ng guro at deans na nandito ngayon at kasali sa institusyong ito. Thank you so much to everyone. And of course, last but not the least, sa lahat ng graduates dito, I really want to congratulate every single one of you. Come on, palakpakan niyo yung sarili niyo, guys. Grabe, that's really one of the biggest achievements na kaya niyong ikamit sa buhay niyo. And syempre, not only to you guys, pero sa mga wonderful parents niyo. Let's give them all a round of applause din. Ayan, sa mga parents na andito ngayon, hello po sa inyong lahat. Congratulations din po sa inyo. And ayun, ready na ba kayo sa aking last song? Ayan, pero guys, kailangan ko ng tulong kasi dito sa last song ko, hinahanap ko yung aking one less lonely girl. So, andito ba siya ngayon? Andito ba? Ayan, tulungan niyo ako guys. Let's go! Let's do this! How many I told you some start overs and shoulders have you cried on before? How many promises, be honest girl, how many tears you let hit the floor? How many bags you got just to take a man, tell me that? How many either or, no more? If you let me inside of your world, there'll be one less only girl, oh no. I saw so many pretty faces, now all I see is you. I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. Oh, no, don't need these other pretty faces. I need you when you're mine in the world. Come on, sing with me. One less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. I'm gonna put you first, I'll show you what you're worth. If you let me inside your world, it's gonna be one last Christmas. Was the very 14th of February, now one of them spent with you. How many dinner dates and dinner places, even touching food. How many torn photographs saw you taking back? Tell me that couldn't see an open door, but no more. there'll be one less lonely girl. Oh, I saw so many pretty faces. Now all I see is you. I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. Oh, don't need these other pretty faces like I need you. And when you're mine in the world, there's gonna be one less lonely girl. Come on, one less lonely girl. Let me hear you, Tigers. One less lonely girl, one less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. I'm gonna put you first. I'll show you what you were. If you let me inside your world, it's gonna be one less lonely girl. I can fix up your broken heart. I can make you a brand new start. I can make you believe. I just wanna say one girl, free to fall, free to fall. Sana ba yung one less lonely girl ko? Hindi ko pa nahanap. We'll get the key, I'll take her, leave the world with one less. There's gonna be one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. Come on. I'm gonna put you first. I'll show you what you were. If you let me inside of your world, there'll be one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl, one less lonely girl. There's gonna be one less lonely girl. I'm gonna put you first. I'll show you what you were. If you let me inside of your world, there'll be one less lonely girl. Ayun, thank you so much! Grabe guys, maraming salamat sa pag-imbita sa akin once again. Sana nag-enjoy po kayong lahat sa performance ko. Congratulations sa inyong lahat. And I really hope to see all of you soon. Ayan, mahal ko kayong lahat guys. Thank you Naga College for inviting me. Grabe, napakasaya ng experience na to and I really can't wait to be back here. Kaya maraming salamat guys and hope you enjoyed my performance. Thank you sa inyong lahat. Let's go Tigers. Picture tayong lahat. Let's go. Once again, thank you Naga. Mahal ko kayong lahat. Let's go.
We now welcome Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, the NCF President, for his message to the class of 2026.
Nagising ba kayo? Kahit gutom na. Alright, thank you, John Clifford. He is a GMA New Rising Star Artist. New Rising Artist po. So, bukas may iba ring artista. Pero hindi na kayo pwedeng umaten. Graduate na kayo eh. Gusto nyo? Gumraduate kayo ulit bukas for our batch 2, no? But you can watch live sa Facebook page ng GNN TV48 and of course ng ating NCF. So, distinguished guests, dedicated faculty, proud parents, families, and most importantly, the resilient, brilliant, and historic Naga College Foundation Class of 2026. Let's give everybody a big hand. Alam nyo, why I called your group historic? Kasi we are at the start of a new era. Parang nung unang panahon, ng gulong, mechanization, and then lately yung internet, and now is a new era of artificial intelligence. And you are the first batch of the new era natin, or economic 5.0 or Industrial Revolution 5.0. So again, a big hand to you guys for being a pioneer on our AI era. Today, the entire NCF community stands in awe of what you have accomplished, representing the diverse disciplines of our colleges of arts and sciences, business management, computer studies, health sciences, teacher education, and our esteemed graduate school. You are a sight to behold. Welcome to this magnificent day. Today is a day of unbridled joy. It is a day of collective celebration. But beneath the applause and the cheers, I invite you to share in a quiet moment of profound realization. You did not simply complete an academic program. You survived, adapted, and conquered. You became the architects of our collective future. This milestone marks the conclusion of a rigorous chapter, but it is the genesis of an entirely new era, one where your choices will ripple far beyond your own lives, where your character will carry as much weight as your accomplishments, and where your ultimate impact will be measured not by the wealth you accumulate, but by the good you create for others. When I look out at this sea of caps and gowns, I see far more than students receiving diplomas. I see the living, breathing embodiment of our institution's mission. I see leaders forged in the fires of change, uniquely shaped by our graduation theme. NCF Class of 2026, anchored in values, empowered by technology, committed to lifelong learning. Let us unpack exactly what that charge means for each of you as you cross this stage and step into a world that desperately needs your light. Anchored in values, we live in a world that increasingly rewards speed over substance. It is a world that commands you to run fast, even if you are running in the wrong direction. But during your time at NCF, you built something far stronger than mere momentum. You built a moral foundation. At NCF, you practiced quality, unity, excellence, service, and truth. Our quest, core values. My challenge to you today is to transition these 5 letters from institutional slogans into your personal, non-negotiable life standard. So can I ask everyone to shout quest? Tulog na yata. Lalabasin ko yata ulit si Clifford. Shout Quest! Yan. To our business graduates, when a corporate deal or standard practice demands a shortcut that compromises integrity, let truth be your bottom line. To our health sciences graduates, when exhaustion sets in during a grueling shift and a patient's well-being hangs in the balance, let service and excellence revitalize your hands. To our teacher education graduates, when a struggling student is pushed aside by a rigid system, let unity and compassion guide your pedagogy. To our arts, sciences, and computer studies graduates, when data requires ethical interpretation or human stories demand authenticity, let quality and ethics dictate your output. Your values are your anchor. When the storms of economic uncertainty, social pressure, or moral ambiguity pull at you, let Quest steady your ship. True strength is not found in bending to the wind of convenience. It is found in standing firm in what is right, especially when it is costly, lonely, or difficult. Never trade your principles for temporary comfort. They are the bedrock of a life that truly matters. We are empowered by technology. Class of 2026, you are graduating into a world that is being radically, permanently reshaped by digital transformation. Automation, artificial intelligence, and global connectivity are no longer futuristic concepts. They graduates, you are the strategic, agile minds navigating a hyper-connected global economy. Drive innovation that lifts communities out of poverty. To our health sciences and teacher education graduates, you are the human heartbeat of progress. Use digital tools to heal faster, reach further, and enlighten minds that were once left in the dark. To our arts and sciences graduates, you are the essential visionaries. Your job is to ensure that our humanity, our empathy, and our cultural soul remain at the very center of technological innovations. But as you wield this incredible power, I want you to hold onto one essential, immutable truth. Technology is a magnificent servant, but a tyrannical master. Do not let algorithms dictate your empathy. Use technology to close the digital divide, not widen it. Use it to ensure that progress is shared equitably, not hoarded by a select few. Be the generation that programs not only smarter machines, but a more humane, compassionate future. Be creators who amplify the human spirit, never those who replace it. We should be committed to lifelong learning, continuous studies. My dear graduates, today marks the formal conclusion of your structured education at the Naga College Foundation. But let me perfectly be clear. This is only the prologue of your learning life. The world you are entering is evolving at an exponential rate. Careers that exist today may disappear tomorrow, and industries yet unimagined will emerge before the decade ends. New global challenges will arrive without warning. Therefore, my advice to you is simple. Do not chase the illusion of total confidence. Again, do not chase the illusion of total confidence. Chase continuous growth. The most successful and impactful individuals of your generation will not be those who claim to know everything. They will be those who possess the humility and willingness to learn anything. Stay teachable. Stay fiercely curious. Keep a hunger for understanding. Whether you are stepping directly into the workforce or advancing your research within our graduate school, guard that beginner's mind, the mindset that views uncertainty not as a threat, but as a blank canvas for discovery. If you remain a dedicated student of the world, you will remain relevant, inspired, and effective for the rest of your days, and you can let this be inherited by your next generation. The final charge: go forward and shape the future. Class of 2026, as you prepare to leave these halls, know that you do not leave empty-handed. You carry with you the rich legacy, the fighting spirit, and the enduring hope of the Naga College Foundation that my grandfather established in 1947 or 79 years ago. I hope you will join us when we celebrate our 80th year next year. You are no longer just graduates. You are certified change makers. Do not sit quietly in the corner of your professions. Do not wait for permission to be impactful or for someone else to fix the broken pieces of our world. Lead from where you stand. Lead with courage that inspire others, and lead with a depth of care that heals others. Your ultimate success will not be measured by the titles trailing after your name: engineer, MBA, PhD, but by the legacy you leave in your wake, by the kindness you bring forward into harsh spaces, the integrity you refuse to compromise for a paycheck, and the progress you catalyze in your respective fields. 10 pages na lang. Congratulations, Naga College Foundation Class of 2026. The stage is set. The world is waiting. The future is entirely yours to shape. Go forward with unshakable values. Create with bold purpose. And keep learning without limits. Diyos mabalo sa indugabos. As in, mabuhay kamo. And again, mabalos po sa indong mga magulang for entrusting you your education to Naga College Foundation. Mabuhay po kamo.
the Loyalty Awardee.
To my fellow graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. Conscious of my duties and responsibilities as a graduate of the Naga College Foundation, I solemnly pledge and reaffirm my faith in God and country. I hereby promise to uphold the ideals and principles of my alma mater, to be loyal to her, to live an upright life, to keep sublime and untarnished the noble traditions of the Naga College Foundation. I make this pledge in grateful acknowledgement of my debt of gratitude to my alma mater.
Mr. Aljan S. Pogoy will now administer the oath of membership of the graduates to the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated.
Graduates, place your right hands on your chests and repeat after me. I state your name. A graduate of Naga College Foundation. Do solemnly affirm my membership in the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated. And hereby pledge to support its activities. To be loyal and proud of my alma mater. To conduct myself as a member of good standing. According to the best of my knowledge and discretion. With a deep sense of unity and social responsibility. And impose upon myself this voluntary obligation. Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God.
May we request everyone in the venue to please stand as the graduates will now sing the graduation song, Leap into the Future, and the NCF hymn.
Today, it's my school, it's my home, it's my sheltering place. It is here where I belong. I'll have a brighter tomorrow, for there's showing me the way. To believe, to be strong, to have courage, show among the stars is where we belong. So the future's in our hands. today. NCF is my school, it's the best foundation to become what we believe. We believe we will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. Leading to the future. The future's in our hands. Living to the future. The best is yet to come. Naga College Foundation. The best is yet. The best is yet to come.
Please remain standing for the exit of maize and colors.
I now formally declare these commencement exercises officially adjourned.
Please remain standing in place until the President's party and the administrators have completed the recessional and exited the venue.